That's super funny. On actual Super Nintendo hardware? Or what is close enough to Super Nintendo hardware? For all intents and purposes? Good one up, farm. Oh man. I don't even know if this game is played with a controller. We'll find out. But look! Look, my dog is sleeping. He's so cute. I have not played this game yet. We're gonna go ahead and assume that the game just works. You have played this some. I just looked at the store page a little bit ago. I was basically just looking at the company that made the game to make sure I had it, be able to write it down. And it has really bad reviews. I didn't look to see what they were complaining about, but it seems weird to me to have so many negative reviews. Anyway, why don't I just do persistent? Yeah, I liked Hammerwatch. I liked all the Hammerwatch games I played before. Sure. Hey, Battle Knock. I'm sure we've got a tutorial, and then we'll see. Lore. 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 More lore. Even more lore. Okay.
Pick me. I can do it.
Yeah, let's just do a ranger. Yes. He-Man hair. Perfect. I think he's unhappy looking. Oh. Okay, so that's like target. Okay. Well, so long as I have a way to break your game, I think that's totally fine, Dobbs.
Won't budge.
The player menu, which is this button. Can I not get through here? Ah, but that was a secret wall. Oh, apples. So I have bars on the right side that are health and not health.
It's locked.
Was that this door? It was. Did this do anything? Oh, it must have opened all of these doors. I see. Interact. Yeah, uh-huh. So I can talk to this guy.
Hi. Tell me more.
He wants me to go do a thing. I'm sure it'll show up eventually. I think this looks a lot prettier than the first Hammerwatch. Even more than Heroes of Hammerwatch, in fact. Huh? I am playing Hammerwatch 2. Is there actually a Heroes of Hammerwatch 2? I got it wrong because there's a there was like a title screen that was showing Heroes of Hammerwatch. Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. I know that Hammerwatch and Heroes of Hammerwatch are different, but I don't think there's a Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. Oh shit, there is. Huh. A potion? Sure.
Consider it done. Hi.
I didn't know that they made a sequel to both.
Die. That skill is not ready.
Ah, damage over time. They're different. This one is... It's like a campaign that you go through. Heroes of Hammerwatch is procedurally generated.
Secret entrance.
A sign with a tree on it? Yeah, Spike has been sleeping since I started. I feel like he's been pretty quiet today. Oh, he was really wanting to go outside earlier because there were a couple of deer out there. There were like two, as far as I could see, there were 2 adults and 2 babies. Another sign with a tree.
A sign? A sign with a tree on it? The very sign is made of tree. This is an abomination. It is a twisted reflection of the reality it once was. How horrid.
He was able to see them from out the door. The door that I have facing the backyard is just a big glass door, so he can see out it. I opened the door to get a better look at the deer myself, and they ran once I did that. I mean, one of the things that I read in one of the reviews I skimmed by was like they abandoned the game. It looks like a complete game to me. Man, there's so many wolves here. Okay, so what did I get? This has been really, really good for me. Do even more damage with it. I'd like for it to cool down faster, but I guess it's not going to. I also hear that you're not allowed to play a game more than once. What does dexterity do? Stamina regen. Health regen. Just what I said. I said what I meant, and I meant what I said. Funny how that works. Man, that poison is nothing to kid with. Is there like a map? I don't think there is one.
I have no stamina.
No, that would be illegal.
You foul creep. I need stamina.
Yeah, I really like this so far. It is very quiet for me though. To the point where, yeah.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, I didn't even see them. Okay. I definitely feel like I've been through this way before. Hey, it's Kale. Kale's first. Hey, Kale. I mean, I'd say most music that's properly looped isn't very irritating to listen to. Oh yeah, this thingy. Okay. So... Oh. What button was that? Left stick? Okay. I think we just need to exit now. Because this is like a side cave that I went into. Cool. Man, I got a bunch of wolf livers. Does it show me like items that I have? Look at all them wolf livers. I tell you what, every wolf that I saw so far isn't a liver anymore. I turned on the extension. I jumped the gun on it though. It shouldn't be showing up until the game is open and until the category is selected.
I will do this.
Explore laziness? Got you covered.
Good day.
Well, the extension literally said that it wouldn't show up for people to see it unless the category was set. So I guess they lied to me.
Hi. Consider it done.
Yay, quests.
Good day. I will do this. Hi.
Look at all the stuff they put in their cellar by accident. I'll clean it up for them.
What's behind here?
Oh, you know, do what you feel. Did I level up? I think I did. Okay, so that's the quest done. We'll turn that in and then go back and explore that other area.
Good day. Hi. Let's see what you have to offer.
So what are you selling? Shovels? Fishing rods? Frying pans?
Can't afford it.
That's way too expensive. Mysterious cave. There's no such thing as mysterious.
Thought
Pretty sus if you ask me. Did I level up? No, I didn't. How close am I? 82%. Pretty close. The health regen is really aggressive in this game, but like in a very good way. I felt like it was very easy to run out of health in previous Hammer Watches.
Not enough mana.
At least the previous ones I had played. I think I want more mana regen because of how strong that freaking move is. Alright, so the piercing shot was incredible. What does this need? I don't know what it needs. I don't understand why I can't do this either. Oh, I think I get it. Okay, I understand. Blocking sounds pretty good. Let me make this stronger. Oh, that decreases the cooldown. Thank you, by the way, for the points for Stork. And for not being first. Oh, this is the... Okay, that's where I came from. Wrong way. They're on their way up. Another one.
Stay down.
More like stinks, am I right? Elixir of Excellence? Gains an attribute point. Neat. Morsel Stalk. I probably should have saved that magic point or magic tab. I actually don't know if Twitch even had Hammer Watch 2 for me to select. A ceramic vase. Feels like I'm just picking up a bunch of stuff without having any plan for any of it. Yeah. So, I mean, I know where another quest is. I can go back in that wolf cave and look at all the tree signs. Clearly.
That skill is not ready. I can't do that yet. That skill is not ready.
I really wish I had gotten this quest before I came in here. Because now this is just walking around an empty cave. I remember where I saw the signs.
I can't do that yet.
Sure seems like a job for a Diablo style map, if you ask me.
That skill is not ready.
Okay, there's one, but how do I get there?
I can't do that yet.
Maybe there's an East Wolf Cave. Well, given that oh. Ah. I was in the middle of saying that I pushed all the buttons on my controller and nothing did anything.
That skill is not ready.
But I had not experimented with the D-pad.
I can't do that yet.
24-hour stream? Went pretty well. I didn't fall asleep or anything. I was mostly coherent through the whole thing.
That skill is not ready.
A fishing spot? So if I had a fishing rod, I could probably do something there.
I can't do that yet.
I don't know, this feels like a very different kind of game than the previous Hammerwatch. Even ignoring the fact that I try to conflate Hammerwatch and Heroes of Hammerwatch. There is an awful lot of stuff to pick up.
Good day.
Ocean?
Hi.
Okay, well, I mean, this game seems okay. I think I would need more time to sit down and play it, but it's definitely more Hammerwatch. Let's go ahead and roll the next game. Got a lot of options now. Whole lot of options. Okay, Dead Cells, Top Gun, maybe Hook. Fate? Could it be Fate? Back to Dead Cells, okay. We played Dead Cells not that long ago. Where is Dead Cells again? Actually, we rolled Dead Cells twice in a row. That's really funny. Come on, Steve. Jigoku 3. So when I turned on Joker Shell OK and died over and over again to that first jump, that's what half an hour of Jigoku 3 is gonna look like. Hang on while I press. All right, we're ready to go. I hadn't yet started a run yet. This kind of looks like a started run. Let's I guess we're fine. I don't have any, I don't have random starting items yet. So there's nothing for me to miss. I'm trying to keep an eye out for any secrets in the walls. There's two things I'm looking for. Ooh. Either like a gem showing up in a corner or a rune showing up inside the ground. And actually, I can take a different path now that I'm able to grab excuse me, now that I'm able to grab the or grow the vines. Which I guess is where I'm going now. I probably should have looked around some more, but I also get a bonus for going to an area quickly. I think it's cells that I get. Money and cells. That's a pretty good amount of cells. And a weapon and a blueprint. Oh man. Less damage. I mean, I think I have to take this. Assassin's Dagger 4 plus poison plus damage for rooted. Yeah. I'm just gonna recycle that. Frenzy. Just barely not enough, but that's fine. We'll get it next time. I'm not going to be reforging. I don't know if combo is actually a good idea, but we'll take it anyway. Now, the Toxic Sewers, it's home to some enemies that I really don't like, but having a shield is really good here. Hey there, how's it going? Okay. Shield. I have to remember the shield. And this is another thing that I'm really gonna want is the teleporting rune. It should be relatively nearby, I think. The scorpion guys are ones that I don't like. Oh man, that guy dropped a weapon? Oops. Let's do brutality. Gonna try and focus brutality. I guess it wasn't the scorpions I didn't like. Maybe it's the mushroom guys? Well, I was gonna heal after killing the rat. It's just a rat. Dang it. I was finding a lot of stuff on the ground, which, I don't know, seems a little unusual to me. Let's take a bow. I don't know if I have a good reason for taking a bow, but... Actually, the bow feels like it was a really bad idea. Hey, Eric. Bug time? Oh no. Don't need more Hollow Knight references. What is this? No, there's a bug in the jar. Whoa. I don't know either of those. Two minutes on the dot. Oh, man. Was that fast enough? Hey! It was barely. Firebrand. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate those GGs. Alright, random melee. Let's get some... Eights. Oh, these are mutations. Is that Shovel Knight? Oh, Soul Knight is. Okay. Never heard of Soul Knight. I'm probably gonna regret that, but we'll see. Yo, Eric, thanks for the thumbs up. Hand is actually hurting today, which is unusual. Yeah, I think I can trade in my electric whip for something else, because the Firebrands is way stronger. I was trying to go down. It's most efficient for you to do that. I've already found something that does pretty good by just so the Firebrands that I have, it can work off of either brutality or tactics, and since my tactics is the higher of my two stats, it'll use that one. So generally, if you've got one stat that's really high, that'll work out well for you. There's also special versions of items that you can find that are completely colorless. So even though they would normally be powered off of, like, brutality, for instance, I can get colorless version that's getting stronger off of tactics instead. Now, there's diminishing returns on the amount of health that you get from leveling the same stat. I'm pretty sure the meta is to level one stat until you find stat pickups that don't give you the choice of the stat that you like. And then you just pick whatever gives you health. Nutcracker. I don't really want a survival weapon like that, though. I'm gonna trade my electricity for being able to do more damage at range. Okay, so I don't have the thing that lets me stomp through the floor. I don't have the thing that lets me climb these walls. I'm looking for the teleport, but I don't think it's over there. I'm just gonna recycle this. Because I prefer my firebrands. All right, ramparts. That's where I want to be. Here we go. Could be an elite. Oh, oh, you don't belong in here. Okay. That gives me the ability to use these. Oops. Which I'm going to need for other stuff later on. Alright, can't go up there. We're done here. There's one more thing I can look at right over here. It may or may not lead to anything. It does not. Since I'm already slow here, I might as well have taken a chance to look around, gotten any extra money, all the cells that I can. Recover HP after parrying? Ooh, that's nice. I actually like all those mutations. So let's get more points into this bow. I actually don't know if I'm even gonna like the magic bow, but I don't have anything that does critical hits. That's gonna let me heal more, which is useful. Ooh, Frost Blast. I don't have any way of rooting anybody, I don't think. No, the wolf trap does. I don't know. I'm gonna skip it. Because the bow is at least letting me do damage at range. I got 2 boss cells, I think. But I think the second boss cell was a result of me doing custom. Which let me take any weapon that I wanted. I mean, I guess it's part of the game, but I was really stacking the deck when I did it. I can't hit him.
Oh boy, I sure hope that all my favorite cells are doing well, etc., etc. The rest of the joke and whatnot.
I see. These cells are actually in good health. Nothing else up there. We'll just teleport back, I guess. Didn't look like there's anything off to the left. Oh no, I didn't get the teleporter. I probably should just be using my other save file, but I honestly feel a little bit better about getting stuff as I earn it. I can definitely get in from the right side over there. I'm gonna jump down if it gives me the opportunity to. Okay. Can't break that. Darn. I misread the tonic. That doesn't heal me. That gives me temporary health. Oh, I kind of like that. Just because of its specials. The multiple Nox bow is not got great stuff on it. We'll take this. Because this is going to be doing even more damage, and it's going to make things freeze. As they die. Nothing over here? Okay. I was trying to be able to kill enough enemies without taking damage to unlock another bonus. Some like random guys have hit me though. Oops. Where am I going? Was there somewhere I missed? Oh, there is somewhere I missed. Apparently. Oh, it's 2 boss cells. Come back to that. Oh no, that's the only thing there is here. Still not enough for that magic bow. We'll throw some cells at it. That seems to imply that it's for melee hits, but I wonder if it's for ranged hits also. This is gonna suck. I was particularly well equipped to kill this guy last time I saw him, and that is not the case this time. Okay. Got kind of lucky. I actually like the other wolf trap better. Cudgel, no. Lots of money. It's gonna take so many trips. I feel like my damage is really falling off now. Let's upgrade the firebrands. Extra damage to a stunned target. I don't have any way of stunning. Do this one too. No. Yeah, he had way too much stuff on him. Can't go that way. Stilt Village. What's this way? Fractured Shrines? I actually don't know what... Okay. Well, that explains why I don't know what it is. Stilt Village is my only option. The store in there. I kind of spent a bunch of money just now, though. Well, let's... There should be a teleporter? No, I guess not. Okay. He's only selling healing, so... None of that's any good for me anyway. No sign? Oh, that's good. Yeah, we'll take that. Another store? Alright. We'll look. Covers the ground around you in inflammable oil. It's a small upgrade. I mean, I'm doing pretty good with my hit and run tactics, where I'm not taking damage, and that's a strong way to play. I don't want that. If I had a way to stun, freeze, or root, I guess I do. No, I don't. I really don't want that one. I do have a way to freeze, but not one enemy on his own. Only works with groups. Yo! Mac with a gifted membership. To Jacob. I think we all know that means we get a joke from the Terribly Cheesy Dad Jokes book. Run's going pretty long. I played silent tennis today. It's just like regular tennis, but without the racket. I was trying to get away from it.
Where you want the Daka Daka?
Hey, Theron. Aha! It was well timed, apparently. But don't you guys have a heat wave? I got hit by the platform. I could have gone out and killed a couple more guys there. But it's fine. A good number of souls. No, I don't want that. I'll take this. I'm probably gonna regret taking that one, but because the problem with the frost is that it's low range and slow. I shouldn't have done that. And the reason I shouldn't have done that is because I'm gonna get a free magic bow now. Don't want it. It's so strong. Colorless. Victims burn when they die, and it shoots an arrow behind me. I'm gonna regret this. But I'm gonna replace the firebrands because they're old and the scaling damage on them is kind of weak. That's pretty cool. It's not my first time playing. I've played enough to where I've gotten 2 boss souls. That was on a different save file. I started a new save like a couple weeks ago, and this is my second session playing. I do have a way of poisoning, so that's something. I like Dead Cells a lot, yeah. I would recommend it. There's a lot of depth. There's a lot of choices you have. No, I didn't watch any other stuff. I know they've done a bunch of stuff. I don't like going this way. Sure, let's curse myself. I didn't have any money. That was so close. Oh, God. Yeah, it is. Ah! Oh well. I should not have taken that curse. That's alright. Especially since the thing that I got from it, I didn't even want anyway. Alright. Let's roll the next game. I do like Dead Cells, though. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been in here. Oops. Alright. Copy. I've gotten 2 boss souls. That's as far as I went. Uh-oh. Geometry Dash? Jackbox? Didn't we just do Jackbox? I didn't write it down. Last week we did Oregon Trail and Dead Cells. Yeah, it's on the list. When is this from? It was for the 24-hour stream, yeah. All right. Anyone want to do some Jackbox? Let me grab this. Put it over here. It's Al. I'll tell you what I want to do if we're doing Jackbox is actually turn on Drawful 2. Because I like Drawful 2 more than Drawful 1. Hello? Gotta connect my controller. Okay. We're good. We're good. I need to put Pico Park back on the selection. Now that we've done our Pico Parking. Because apparently we have more of that game to play. You know, I hear extremely positive things about Welcome Tour. But also, it was priced infinitely higher than it should have been. Okay, everything's ready. Let me just get my Jackbox.tv website open here. Come on. The game audio is crackling. Let me reset my capture. Reset the capture, I said. Uh-oh. 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 I'm still here. OBS is in the midst of crashing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill OBS and bring it back. Cause it told me that it crashed like as soon as I started, and it's been fine, but right now it's not letting me do anything. There that it wouldn't let me bring it back. Because it started giving Twitch errors.
Just what do you think you're doing there?
And it's the kind that is easy to fix, but super annoying. Alright. Well, everything looks like it's working now. How's the sound? Yeah. I mean, that was an easy thing to fix, but with OBS going not responding, it was not good. Okay. Everybody is welcome to join. The code is MXHJ. This is a drawing game. That's okay, because everybody loves drawing. Ooh, big turnout tonight so far.
Hello!
Oh.
Hey, give me just a second while you guys are drawing your pictures. I gotta go get a refill on my drink. Look at those. All right. Yeah, those are really good. All right, let's go. I drew like a super hot bath
there.
earlier.
This is Drawful. With 6 people in the mix, we'll do 2 rounds. Everybody cool with that? Don't care. Let's do this.
It was to
Okay.
try and get
I
myself
sent a
to
prompt for
relax.
Each of your devices. Weird stuff. Like giant toddler or hunky Woodrow Wilson. Am I right, ladies? Draw a picture on your device that would have that title. And when you're done, hit send. You'll get points for each player that can correctly guess your title. So, go! Do it!
I
If you're still watching, wishing you could somehow play along, you can still join the audience by going to jackbox.tv and entering this room code. Oh!
What a disaster of a drawing.
Oh, good. All of you got your drawings in on time. Let's see the first one.
I feel bad for even trying.
Now, take a wild guess at what the prompt for this title could be.
You know, sometimes you just gotta draw.
Here are your choices. Which of these titles do you think really inspired this drawing?
So, I also saw that Hammerwatch 2 got really, really bad reviews. It seemed fine. I was having a perfectly good time with it. So, my experience with Hammerwatch is playing it exclusively as a
And here are
multiplayer
your
game.
picks.
I think it was fine.
Oh, no way.
Nice, Mac. You've only ever soloed. Oh, I see. I mean, I was having a perfectly fine time soloing it by myself. It seemed much more aggressive at giving you automatic health regeneration than all the other Hammerwatch games I've played. So, I mean, sure, the end of the world, but how in New Orleans? I had no idea how to convey that. I don't even know where New Orleans
Take a
is.
look at our next drawing. Type in a title now.
Well, yeah, Left 4 Dead 2, but still. Am I gonna draw somebody talking about his buddy Keith?
Oh.
Yeah, it seemed like there were a lot more systems going on in Hammerwatch 2
Here are
than
your
any of the
choices.
others.
Oh. Let's see what people picked.
You know, me and my buddy Keith. There's this one time me and my buddy Keith were in a burning building and we had zombies coming at us. Oh, wait, that was you guys. Nice, Winter Beast. It was the cool
I
mom.
love cool moms. And now, this one.
We are. We're getting very fooled. It's a good thing we're not Penn and Teller. Because you see, Teller doesn't
And
speak
here are
during
your
his act.
choices.
Exact opposite of an hourglass figure.
Pick an answer.
You know, we have Dad Bod as an
Okay,
option. That's a
pick
father
yours.
figure. There you go. Oh. Yeah, I also wish erasing was possible. I think they might have added that in the Naughty Pack. Or like an undo button.
Type in a convincing title now.
Yeah, it's somewhere in there.
And here are your choices. And
That's right, you
here are your picks.
Draw the best you can. Oh yeah, so in an effort to try to stop my back from hurting, I took a hot bath earlier, and all of the critters decided that they wanted to be involved. Like Perrin was balanced on the edge of the tub, like grabbing at my leg that was sticking out of the tub. Ridiculous. It's nerve pain. Sciatica.
And now,
Uh-oh!
another
The
drawing.
world is ending again! Yeah, it's been like 2 weeks, 3 weeks solid.
Okay, here are your choices.
End of the world in Spokane. Oh, that's so funny. It comes and goes. It's been
And
probably
here are
20
your
years
picks.
since it first started, but I've had a lot of time of no pain. Nice. That's so funny.
Enter your titles now.
Yeah, yeah. That's how it works.
Oh.
I wouldn't say that my pain now is as bad as it's ever been, but it is very persistent this time.
And
My dad
here are your
had to go the
choices.
back surgery route.
Oh. And here are your picks. Oh.
Ooh. Well, it's not turtles and it's not tortoises. Is that a cow? I'm sorry.
Draw again. You should know how this works by now.
Wait, you wrote turtle soup and said you got too close to the real answer? What? That's crazy. I swear, Drawful 2, the whole thing about this game, this one is the how do I draw this prompt? End of the world in Spokane, indeed. Maybe we could try out Gartic Phone sometime.
All right, your drawings are in. Let's take a look. Next up, oh. Quick, type in anything.
Nope, different equation.
And here are your choices. Oh. Oh, come on, pick one. Let's see what people picked. I'm so sorry about that one.
I am though. It was an eye blinking, and the number was 2/3 of 182.
Now.
Dubs.
Here are your choices. Just pick one. And here are your picks.
Hello!
No. Not it.
Oh, okay.
One day that will be America's currency.
Yeah, I don't know where I would have started to draw that one.
Okay, the next drawing.
Hello!
Oh, do not.
Come on, typing time is almost up. And here are your choices.
Hello!
I think I might know it.
Who picked what?
Hello!
Sorry.
Aha! Yeah, it's like a volcano. I think that was pretty good. I also thought it was a palm tree.
Type in a convincing title now.
Hello!
Okay, here are your choices.
Oh.
Let's see what people picked.
No, sir. Ka-ding. No way.
Oh, really good one, Al.
Ka-ding. Cha-ching.
Up next,
35.
Oh, okay.
25. 20. 15.
Works at the onion cutting factory.
and here are your choices.
That's a good drawing. I like that.
Oh. 20. 15.
I have a really bad habit of trying to write funny
Choose something.
prompts for the drawings. I got the note this time saying that I had written down something that was either the right answer or too close to what somebody else had guessed.
Oh. Not it. Ka-ding.
Well, one thing's for sure, we know it's a camel.
Nuts. Ka-ding, ka-ding.
Yay!
Ka-ding, ka-ding.
If there's a mystery, Camel Detective has a hunch.
Cha-ching.
And now, this
Um,
35. 30. Oh. 25. 20.
I mean, I feel like I clearly identify everything that's there. I'm not sure how to put it all together.
here are your choices.
Oh. 20. 15.
Just tap any button. And here are your picks.
Wrong.
Oh, I was fooled.
Ka-ding, 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 ka-ding.
That is exactly what I'm wearing now, and will be wearing forever.
All right.
Oh.
That's Al. Al's the winner. Yeah, 90s clothes. Shirt. Pant. GG. Let's switch on over to the other Jackbox that I have here on Switch. Don't look at my games. I don't care. I can't remember what's good in Jackbox 6. Yeah, that's a good one. Some hard prompts. I like that we had two that were interpreted as end of the world in the same the same round. There we go. It doesn't. I don't like role models. I don't like Joke Boat. Pretty much, I think the only one. Well, I like Trivia Murder Party, and I like Push the Button, but Push the Button is one that is kind of difficult. We'll do a Trivia Murder Party. Which I think is sort of in the same vein as You Don't Know Jack. Answering trivia questions where usually they're designed to trick you. Kind of. And then playing mini games when you lose. Quarantine? Yeah, the Murdler. You have to diagnose if people are infected or not. Is that like a board game or?
Residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the murder hotel. A car crashing into another car, and then another car went ahead and crashed into the
This hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations.
PC game on Steam.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Your free weekend getaway was a trap, luring you into a game of life or death. Only one of you will survive. Also, if you have any feedback on the hotel side of things, please pull me aside during the game. I'm all ears. All right, first question. Where's Machu Picchu? Use your device to answer the question. And the correct answer is... Who got
Dang.
the question right?
Oof.
Which leaves only you. Come with me. Welcome.
It
to
was
the
me.
Trivia
I was the wrong one.
Let's use one of my cousin Aloysius's old stage props.
Oh no.
Pick a space in this box to hide yourself. When this was used in magic shows, there were safeguards in... Any good magic trick needs some helpful volunteers. Volunteers get one sword. On your device, choose a row or a
Well,
column
I knew
to
it
run
was
your
somewhere in
sword
South
through.
America.
You know the song Bleed It Out by Linkin Park? It's kind of a deep cut.
I see what you did there.
Magic!
Ooh.
That entertaining. Jeez.
There's actually a lot of safe spaces for me.
Comfortable with silence, so I talk during elevator rides.
Oh, it's just a trivia party
Let's try another one.
with all our friends, like the Murdler.
If you're a native of Liverpool, England, what are you called? Time's almost up.
British. You're called British.
Who picked this? The rest of you, follow me. Bonjour.
Absolutely
Welcome back to the
ridiculous.
game room. Let's play with dice. Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score, but go over 21 and you die instead. And don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score. It's kind of spooky to see skulls and dice. Ooh. It's your last chance to sneak a few extra rolls in.
Uh-oh.
Busted. Well, that sure made a mess, but it was worth it. You're not going anywhere.
I wasn't taking any risks there.
Don't freak out. But you're a ghost now.
You were doing the right thing,
You just
Al.
might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh,
The
also,
three of us that were in danger,
if they survive, you die. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like
you could have made us bust if you were rolling skulls.
Let's keep moving. Who taught
Anything
you
else that you were rolling didn't matter.
If you're in the audience, you should answer too. Time's running out. Who picked this?
Oh, now the murderer's getting
Most of you
murdered.
Who are still alive? Time for consequences. I'm giving you all scratch tickets. What a quirky last-minute gift. Scratch and find $3 to live. And if you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for all the extra $signs you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die. Start scratching.
Oh,
It might be fun to press your luck.
big money, big money, big money, no whammies.
The contest is
Al's not taking any chances. I would do exactly the same thing.
if you have a losing ticket, come with me.
I'm in danger. No, banana.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. What would an astronomer say about an object with non-circular orbit? Almost out of time. Who picked this?
I also had assumed it would be elliptical, but then
It's time.
eccentric did jump into my head.
Let's see who has ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die.
Mom said it's my turn with the
Including
brain
any potential
cell.
mind readers. Now, let's see if there are any matches. If you get your mind red, you get your mind dead.
Wow. What a slaughter.
One of you is still alive. You know what that means.
You die dead.
Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive, but will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give you a category. Former British colonies. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for each correct answer.
Fireworks already? Ugh.
You're a
Okay,
little
so
bit closer to escaping.
even though you're dead, you still get to play.
It was going to be just you.
And if somebody passes me, they come back to life.
If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
That did sound like a Matrix character name.
Major greenhouse gases.
What's tetrafluoromethane? I don't know that one.
Fortnite kids.
Fork knife. I had literally no clue.
Uh-oh.
The audience is gaining.
Are you afraid of the dark? Clouds. Time is almost up.
Did they add new clouds?
Everyone in the audience is right behind you. Synchronized swimming positions. James Patterson novel.
Oh my god. He's got so many. He's got to run out of titles eventually.
You won't be forgotten, whoever you were. Actors who played Dracula. Time is almost up.
Did he?
You can't outrun that ghost forever.
The audience is super good.
Fast audience. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need more than 75% on this question. And if you're still alive and want to break through, you have to get all 3 answer choices right.
I didn't know that about starfish. Today I learned. GG audience. If you call this winning. don't think I've ever seen a game of that lose to the audience before. Oh, that's okay, Willow. I'm sorry Leo's getting upset. My controller. Alright, that concludes Jackbox for tonight. Why don't we roll another game? Yeah, Spike... He really doesn't like loud noises. Like quick, sharp noises, which is unfortunate because I was planning on using a clicker to help train him, and he does not like the clicker one bit. Alright. Next game. It was your game, Al. Alright, Geometry Dash, Cult of the Lamb, Necrodancer, Earthworm Jim, perhaps? Cult of the Lamb, alright. Well, that's lucky because we've got the extension turned on. Let's get that out of here. And let's go to that. I have no idea what Cult of the Lamb looks like. Like, how the game actually plays, I guess I should say. It does have Twitch integration. The extension should be on. I should have opened this up to see if I can get it to work before streaming, but I kind of guessed that it wouldn't get picked. Shows you what I know. Oh, is it like Isaac? See, the only time I've ever seen it is when people are in the sort of town area. All right. Let me get the game open, and we'll see if I can set it to like a windowed mode, because it's being a menace full screen. Yeah, sure, fine. Ah, windowed mode. I actually am going to skip this because I want to make sure I turn on the Twitch integration. Cool. No? Maybe it's a later thing. Hold on. Oh, it's not in the main menu. Okay. All right, all right, all right. I do like Enter the Gungeon, but I'm terrible at it. I would like to be able to sit down and just play for a while to get good at that game, because man, it looks super cool when you're good at it. I also want to play Exit the Gungeon and Gungeon 2. There's so much Gungeon. Well, okay. Success. All right. Viewers can spend channel points which fill up your Twitch totem bar. When this bar is full, you receive a reward. Help or hinder events will happen automatically. They allow viewers to vote. Allow viewers to enter a raffle to create your next follower. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, so this looks ominous. Kneel to be sacrificed. Okay. It wouldn't tell me to do it if it was a bad thing. I'm like the last lamb. Skyrim? Did we just get Skyrim'd? You know, the art style kind of reminds me of Don't Starve. At a price? Yes or absolutely? Thanks, I made it myself. Okie dokie. Okay, so it looks like they probably give tells when they're about to attack. It seems pretty cool. And it's got that kind of room by room structure, like something that Play the Spire has, maybe? I'm gonna break all the stuff. Yo, we got a resub on TikTok from Ken. Thanks, Ken. Why am I opening my inventory? Oh, I got a coin. All right. I really appreciate that. And everybody knows that getting a sub is time for a joke from the Terribly Cheesy Dad Jokes book. I think we're safe now. Let's get that joke. The individual who stole an item of Erwin Schrödinger's luggage has been apprehended. Police described it as an open and shut case. What else did I get? I guess I'll never know. We also have a new member on YouTube from Kelly. Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate that. Another joke from the Terribly Cheesy Dad Joke book. Did you hear about the man with 5 legs? His trousers fit him like a glove. About to be sacrificed. Rescue them and they have to join my cult. Rescued? Ooh. Was that a rescue? Does anybody know if the Twitch thingy is working? It doesn't look like it's added any channel points to the thing. Hey, Super Mike. Okay, teleporter. Thank you for those Storks points. Oh. Well, that's a problem. That's fine. We're not going to worry about that then. In fact, can I turn this off? Okay, So, we're gonna indoctrinate this one. Who wants to be a follower? Yo, Super Mike with the streak. How was Dead Cells? Dead Cells was okay. I had a long run that died to a curse in, I can't remember the name of the place, but it's like in the darkness. It's the place where you really don't want to be cursed. Okay, we'll make Willow a follower. That's DLC. Why don't we make Willow a cow? That's actually a deer, but yeah, the sepulcher, yes. Willow is a coprophiliac, gullible, and faithful. And Willow can chop trees. I must eat. Build a cooking fire. Allows me to make meals. 2 stone and 5 wood. The time that I played, I actually used to play a lot more Dead Cells, and I got 2 boss souls out of it, and I'm pretty sure for the second one I ended up using the custom mode to stack the deck and give myself great stuff to win. Which is sort of cheating, but I mean, the game let me do it. I don't have anything I can cook yet. Got it. But I can gather berries. How do I do a berry bush? I need a farm plot. Can I do a farm plot? No. Let's do this. Cook a meal. Need more followers. Okie dokie. The only reason I'm cutting those is because they're glowing at me. But I guess Willow's gonna be cutting stuff down as I'm adventuring. Green. Okay, probably the only one I can open right now. Okay. This probably this feels like it could be something that's like, you know, get on, play a little bit of it, and then switch to something else. Okay, so I have limited health, new weapon. Oh, I can kill the little birds. Okay. I will continue to do that. I mean, I get the idea that it's not going to be worth it going around and breaking every single thing, but I'm getting some things. What is this? Okay. Just trying to scare me. Moon necklace. Follower will never sleep. Is it actually a thing that I have? Oh, well, that's probably something I can give to a person. Hey, Carmen. I wouldn't mind it. Food, resources, followers? All right, rescued another follower. And now I need to return. Which, is this like a boss fight or is this like another area? See cards, Take the cards, draw, okay. Extra health. Gain health when killing an enemy. Let's get extra health. Because I feel like I've been finding a lot of health lying around anyway. Another sword upgrade, okay. Recycle. Ah, money. That looks ominous. Yo, thanks so much for that follow. Ooh, convert. Nice. Yo, Bones, thanks so much for that Prime sub. I really appreciate that. And with that, that means we get another joke from the Terribly Cheesy Dad Jokes book. When I'm bored, I like to call up Best Western Hotels. When they answer, "Hello, Best Western," I shout down the phone, "The man who shot Liberty Valance," and they hang up. Oh my god. Boo! I get it. I get it. That was pretty bad. Ah, jeez. I don't know what's worth picking. I'll grab the berry. No, yeah, I'll grab the berries. Plenty of money. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, teleport. I'm definitely returning with gold and followers. All right. I don't know if this is like a long-term game or a short-term game, because it doesn't really feel like I have the ability to win. Welcome back, True North Cowboy. All right, this is gonna be Winter Beast. Winter Beast is polyamorous and a coprophiliac. Does anybody else want to be a follower? I'll have you Mind Stone. Bones? Okay. Against Sacrifice, polyamorous, and faithless. Well, okay. I will also have you Mind Stone. Now, I want to build a shrine. And I think I'm gonna set Winter Beast. Oh, another new follower. Never mind. Any other follower?
A reminder that all paid subs get to request a game for Subscriber Thursdays. Join the Discord to request or let Germdove know for the list.
Ah, thank you, Mac. Yeah, that's something I need to do more often. Doomer. All right, Doomer. Doomer is of strong constitution, gullible, and is also a coprophiliac. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Is that like a hammerhead shark? And Doomer can go worship. I don't know if there's like a downside to overcooking food, but we'll just cook everything that we had. I'll tell you what I'd really like is to have a farm, but that's something that I'm sure we're gonna unlock in due time. All right, we unlocked something. I think it's forcing us to be a temple. Sleeping bags or farms? Oh, I really want farms. We need more stone, which is not a big surprise. Hey, GameCube. Should have enough stone to make this thingy, right? Let's put this somewhat near where our shrine is, if we can. Let me break this. Let's also break the tree. We'll go ahead and knock down that stone here while we're here. Okie dokie. Preach sermons to grow stronger and perform rituals to mold the fragile minds of your followers. Gain the faith of your cult. If it falls low, they'll leave. Preach a sermon. Okay. Surely nothing bad will happen, right? Through the faith of your followers, you go stronger. Sermons will draw power, unlock new abilities, weapons, and curses. Higher loyalty, more devotion. Okay. Permanently gain half a heart. Nice. Okay, so go back and adventure some. We're very, very early on in the tutorial, obviously. Ooh, an axe? It had a slower swing speed, but I think that's probably just, the amount of time between swings. Because the initial swing seems pretty fast to me. A crown ability? Shoot enemies. Oh! Hi! Enemies drop fervor. Okay. Ammo. Got it. So there are choices I can make as I'm walking around. Sure, we'll get a tarot card. Increases chance to spawn better chest, or curses consume less fervor. We can go for better chest. I've finally taken damage. Oh, I've not looked at DLC at all. Follower resources. I'll take a follower. I shouldn't just be taking damage like that. If I had the ability to heal, that would be pretty nice. Oh, a heart. Okay. That's how healing works, I guess. Yeah, I've never sat down and watched enough of this game to really get an idea of it. Seems fine, though. Another card. Poison damage. I don't think I want that. Well... yeah, that's fine. What's this? Oh, this is the last game for tonight. So I've got a commandment from the temple. Okay. We'll keep the axe. I might regret it, but it'll be fine. An even stronger axe. Holy cow. Well, I should be one-hitting most everything. Attack rate increase. 10% chance of negating damage. Okay, so that's not something I can kill, that's just a hazard. And let out a bunch of spiders, which I can kill for meat. Okay. Yeah, this is, I mean, it seems really fun. There's a very big skill tree also. In fact, a couple of different skill trees. Okay. Blueprint, gold nuggets, lumber. I'm just gonna grab the blueprint. Oh, that seems kind of lame. I'm not much of a decorator. That's fine. Oh, oh, oh. Big chest. And part of a... we got a stone fragment. That's halfway unlocked. I mean, there's definitely a bunch of carrots to chase. I haven't seen what money is for yet. Maybe it'll be explained here real soon. Farm plot, for sure. I've got all those seeds burning a hole in my pocket. What is this? Farming bundle? Oh. Well, I've probably built too many of them, but that's fine. Okay, I know we've got a couple more followers to indoctrinate. Does anybody want to be a follower? Anybody I haven't already added? TNC gets to be a follower. I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen from naming these followers after people. You're already in Winter Beast. Yeah, you're out mining stone. Yeah, there you are. Alright, and this one looks like a real Macmora to me. Macmora is a natural skeptic and is harder to level up. Hello, Willow. Place is gross. If I don't clean it up, someone will get sick. Poop, vomit, and dead bodies causes illness spread. Is there poop laying around? Oh, there is some poop. I wanted to get some more seeds for berry bushes. I'm watering my plants. It's Farmville. Stardew Valley Cult Edition? Ooh, somewhere to bury dead bodies. I'm sure we're gonna need that soon. We'll put a couple of these down. Okay, I have a quest to clean poop. I guess first I need to find poop. Oh, found the poop. Poop. Bequeath a gift. The moon necklace. Alright, I need to declare a doctrine. Everything else around here looks like it's done right now. Alright. Let's do a sermon first. I think. Everybody is happy. Poison weapons. New curses. Sure. Good sermon, good sermon. Declare new doctrine. Unlock either ritual, trait, or follower interaction. Oh, okay. It costs 25 something and 10 lumber. I don't know what that resource is. Keep their faith high. Bones. Aha. Okay. Slaying a non-believer, desecrate their bodies together. Oh. So another alternative to just gaining followers, I guess. Let's cook some food for these folks. What is this? Why is there something glowing? Oh, I need more beds. Okay. They're unhappy. I now have enough beds. Okay, excellent. Look at people have their own little beds that they call home. Probably all the poop, right? No, it was not all the poop. Alright, let's make one more trip out. Okay. Oh, that looks strong. I assume. Follower will live an unnaturally long life, double what would be expected. So do followers just kind of die of old age? Well, I got a heart from killing a rock, so starting now, I need to break every rock. Wonder if it's gonna leave the leave an indicator on the map that there's a heart here, like how Isaac does. Doesn't look like it. Attack rate. $25 bones. It seems like kind of a lot. Well, maybe not. That's the decoration, right? Yeah. Food, stone, question mark. I'll take a question mark. There's also another follower over on the right that I passed up on. A challenge? Complete the next combat rooms without dodging. Okay. No dodging for 3 rooms. Another heart. Well, I have a bad habit of dodging because I like to move quickly. Enter the gungeon. Enter the gungeon. Oh yeah. Alright, we got some bones. Nice. Was that a room? No, it wasn't. It has to be combat rooms. Okay, so that puddle on the ground. I don't know if they have to be in it for them to constantly take damage or if it just poisons. Alright, Willow, good night. I regret doing that. Aha! One gold is the reward for that challenge. That kind of feels a little bit like an insult to me. Better chests, okay. I guess I should say potentially better chest. That's not where I was aiming. Or not where I was wanting to aim, I guess. Flaming shot 2, sure. Passed up the chance on the sword there, but that's okay. Now I know. New tarot card? Reveals the map. Eh. Card? Or stone? We'll take a card. Health or more fervor? Let's get more fervor. I don't know if that's actually going to be useful in here, like against a big enemy, but it might drop like smaller enemies for me to kill. Was the map revealed?
Chakamalachota. Jamsika. Baino. Jakalamapayana. Lakamona Praita. Bertzika.
I mean, I think I have to take this one. Because both of these weapons are weaker or equal to what I currently have. Well, no, this is a level 2 knife. I'm so confused. Alright, we'll take this. Yeah, we'll go with this. I'm trying to give him plenty of distance so he's not gonna hit me by surprise. Oops. Okie dokie. And we'll convert. Berry bush seeds. I don't think I want those. Blueprint or gold nuggets. Well, we didn't take a gold nugget before. I'm gonna assume this is just like money? Nugget of gold that can be refined into a coin. Okay. Alright, pretty successful so far, I think. We'll go ahead and tend to the flock and then call it a night. Read mind. Read their thoughts. Okay. One second. I'm watering my stuff.
시간 많다요.
Okay. I don't feel like I gained a whole lot from reading a mind there. I think I want this. Farmer station allows followers to water nearby crops. Yes, I need that. Okay, so that highlights that I have planted incorrectly. The skull necklace? Sure. I saw poop. What a great day. I wonder what the deal is with upgrading my pooper scooper. Well, that feels like it's taken forever. Alright, we've got new followers. Let's, unless I'm missing somebody who wants to be a follower. Germaphobe. Big red star, okay. I want you to tend farms. So I guess we want to do a ritual. Which makes everyone more faithful. And we'll do a sermon as well. Not enough to level up. I passed on a follower earlier. There's more I can take from them. Increase loyalty, and they'll give me everything. It's Willow. Reward me with devotion and a commandment stone. Okay. Give a follower a blessing when I interact with them. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're not gonna worry about that for right now. But we're gonna see if we can make everybody happy. Oh, so we can just teleport over there maybe. I woke everyone and disturbed their sleep. That's fine. Do I have enough beds? I think so. Well, let's do like a couple extra. Or just one. I think I'm low on lumber. Oh, Willow's awake. Hi, Willow. I do not have enough beds. Right. Oh, somebody broke a bed, I see. Hi, Bones.
Kenapa yan?
Make Bones eat grassy gruel. Okay. Now I can go collect my reward. My eternal reward. That sure is a strong tree. I think I need more followers collecting lumber, maybe?
Walang kampanya, ha?
Okay. So hold on, can I... Can I just give blessings to everyone? Or is that limited? Bless you, winter bees. Okay, so it's just once per follower. Okay. Did Willow already get one? Bless you, Willow. Level 2 Willow. Giving me plenty of devotion. DNC gets a blessing. And Doomer gets one. Oh, Doomer's already got one. Sorry, Doomer. Berries. Hashtag bless. Excuse me. I know I've got somebody that can work that for me. Colt 2. Upgrade temple and shrine, collect more devotion and allow more followers to pray. Okay. Ooh, unlocked a bunch of stuff. An AoE blessing would be very nice. Give gift. I already gave gifts. Wait. What's going on here? Everybody looked angry. Oh, it might be hunger. Yeah. Well, that should be enough to take care of everybody's hunger. So, it wants me to give a gift. Can I take a gift perhaps away from Willow? And then give it right back to Willow. Okay, it seemed to like that. Rainbow poop. Which, of course, gave rainbow fertilizer. I should have known. Right. Something going on in here. This must be because I got a new doctrine or new commandment stone. All cult members will gain faithful. Okay. Industrious. Ooh. Sure. All right, and can I do a sermon while we're here? Oh, everyone's happy. Or at least pious. Increase during ooh, very nice. Big red star as a quest. Oh, I have to build decorations. Okay. We'll just put it out in the corner. I guess that it makes sense that they like things to look nicely decorated. Didn't I get like paths? Yeah, does this count? It does not. Yeah, we're just about to wrap up. This game has been excellent at providing new carrots for me to chase. Oh, it's a beefalo skeleton. Well, no wonder it looks like Don't Starve. Level 2? Level 2. Yo, John, thank you so much for the game controller. Okay. Alright, so I know the path that I could take if I was going to continue, but I could honestly keep playing this for a really long time. This is a lot of fun. Good game. For sure. I'm gonna try and get Twitch integration working for next time. I tried, but I think I know what I have to do. Now, before we go, I'm gonna go ahead and roll the game for next week, so I actually know what I'm playing next. Let me just make sure that I have this taken off of the list. Let's see. I didn't. Maybe it's fine. Let's go. All right, what could it be? Top Gun, Michael Jordan, The. Okay, well, we rolled NES Top Gun, which is gonna suck. That's what we're doing next week. Tetrasphere. The game that's on this list that scares me is Jigoku Mario 3, because that's one of the hardest ROM hacks, like, ever. Noviso said that he stopped pulling punches for that one, because he's pulled punches on everything else that he's made, like P86 and Joker Shell OK. The would be a fun choice. We've got a couple other older games like Hook and the Michael Jordan game. Yeah, we've got a pretty sizable list still. I remember the AVGN episode of Top Gun. Yeah, let's see who's online right now so we can send a raid somewhere. I really liked Cult of the Lamb. That was a good time. And of course, Jackbox always is. Let's see. We have a couple of people online that we can go say hi to. Why don't we raid... If he's still going, yeah, let's go raid Ranger Man. Ranger Man is doing the Waluigi boss fight at the end of Simpatico. Yeah, it seemed like it had a lot of comments on it. I had never heard of it before, but that's probably the most comments I've seen on a ROM hack. So people must be seeking it out that don't normally do SMW stuff. All right. YouTube and TikTok, thank you guys so much for being here. We'll be back again in the morning. It looks like I'm probably going to be playing some Mario Kart tomorrow. And then tomorrow night, we're doing community stuff, which is probably Jackbox. And I actually got a new game. If I can remember what it's called. It's King of the Castle. We're going to be playing that one. It's similar to Jackbox, where you can play along without needing to actually have a copy of the game. I don't know how it works just yet. I've not even really looked at the game, but we're definitely going to get that in here and see how it goes. Multiple endings. Very interesting. All right. Good night, everybody. I will see you next time. It's over.
It's over!